Welcome back to Nine Kings, where the King Deck Challenge marches on. This time, under the rule of the King of Progress. Now, with the new patch, by the way, we are going to explore a couple of new things that got added to the game. In between, it feels like every time you play, every run you have, somewhere at around year 11, you get rainbow cards. And with the rainbow cards, you can break the game. Now, the last time we broke the game, you can check it out here in the top right hand corner with the King of Stone. If I remember correctly, we did quite a couple of runs with goats, and we broke the bank, literally. The King of Greed literally looked like a noob next to the goat strat we had with the King of Stone. We built the walls. The only unit we had were goats from year 11, and we had hundreds of them giving us money every round, and we made thousands of gold per year. So that went pretty well. Now, I am curious if we can do the same with the King of Progress, because a part of the King Deck Challenge is whenever you die with the King, you move on to the next one. And with the King of Stone, we got up to the difficulty of Count before we had our first death, because I think we could have easily gone to the level of Prince, but here on this channel, we try our best to break the game with interesting little strategies. We don't quite repeat the same thing twice, because we are, I'm still exploring the game. I want to see if I can, find something that is so broken, it's just so good not to try in your own play session. So, with that said, with the King of Progress, we have a couple of perks unlocked already. We have the Innovator, we have the Opportunist, and we have one level of the Politician. All these help us with, trying to scale the game, trying to beat the game at every difficulty level, and from there we are going to keep moving up and, try to see where we get. The last time we played, we finished up with the King of Progress. So we started playing with the King of Progress, and not only that, but we had an interesting couple of revelations, meaning defenders. The defenders were so good. We had a defender only run, and I think if we would have even had a mycelium down, I think that would have been an infinite run already, because the defenders attacked so slowly, because they were just reflecting damage, that we could have just scaled the mycelium from there. So today, of course, that's what we are going to be doing. And with that said, let's head on into a King of Progress run. Just before that, we are still pushing towards the 10,000 subscribers. So if you feel like you like and you like what you see, and you want to become a part of the journey of Frankie's channel, push the button. And know that we still have 8 Founders Members badges over on Twitch, and 9 Founders Members badges to hand out here on YouTube. So whether you want to watch it on 1080p low latency, like if you want to have a chat with me, almost real time, or you want to watch in 4K, you can do it either on YouTube or Twitch. Thank you, guys. And with that said, we are headed into a Baron difficulty run. Okay, with the King of Progress. Let's see. First run of the day. First run of the day. Okay, so So the next battle we are going to have King of the Spells. Oh yeah, we have the King of Blood. Not the best start, but we can make it work, I guess. Especially if we keep stacking enchantments on the defenders. We could do that. We could easily do that. Unit gains plus 1% damage. Reinforce is not going to work with the defender, but any other enchantment might work with the defender. Thank you, Rini. That yeah. And we could overhaul the concabulator. So we could put this down, and we could put this down and overhaul the next round. Okay. Well, it's a strat. It's a beginning. Let's see how well it works. Okay, we have the library. That's amazing. That's a good start. Okay, let's overhaul now. We got to level on the defenders, so that's good. That's amazing. Awesome. Ooh, that would be max level. Okay, let's take the defender and let's put down the first library around the defenders. So this is going to be pretty much a defender run, because these guys are going to start scaling. We won't have ooh, we could get vampirism. Oh my god. Unit explodes when killed, dealing 10% HP as area damage. I don't want my defenders to die. You know what? Let's get sacrifice, and we might put down something. Okay, adds 9 precision cards to your hand. Increases the damaging range of area attacks by 30%. That would only work with the mothership. We could scale the mothership. Yeah. Receive 2 cards. Oh, let's not do that. The level of all lab rats is doubled. Ooh, that's not good. That doesn't really help, but increases all your attack of other units and towers. Oh man. None of this is... Oh, doubles the maximum HP of all troops? Yes. Because defenders, we want to scale defenders' HP. Whenever we get the chance, that is. Okay. We don't have an enchantment yet, but maybe next round we do. It would be really nice to get the what's it enchantment, not the combustion, the other one. I'm gonna re-roll here. Okay, let's get rid of the mothership, because it is eating up a card slot, unfortunately. But right now we are still doing fine. We are scaling, which is nice. Okay, let's take the imps. If nothing, we are going to sacrifice them to level up something. Zenith. The damage on the target plot, well, thank you, game. We are not going to use that slot, but it's okay. Okay, I can level up that plot with the imps. Sure. We need to start enchanting the defenders. We need some enchantments. Otherwise, we are going to have a hard time, as we will not be scaling. Oh, we could overhaul. Okay, we don't have to sacrifice because we can overhaul. And that's going to be max level library already, which is nice. Come on. Nice, we have 8 defenders left. Oh, we need some procreate cards as well on these defenders. It's not gonna be good. Okay, static, finally. Now we're scaling. I love it. And I want to wage war against the King of Nature. It would be so good to have a Midas touch. But for now, let's just go the safe route. I'm going to apply static, and I can't wait to start putting down a couple of forests. And maybe procreate cards or clone cards would be also good. Having 2 libraries, 2 forests would be really good. And also starting, doing overwork. Okay, forest, here we go. We are now scaling the defender's HP. So that's very important. Amazing. Look at that. Oh, this is so good. I'm going to take the imp. Wow, unit card. Oh, that's so bad. That is so bad. So unfortunate, man. Oh boy. Let's just leave. I'm going to put down the imp, and if nothing, we are going to level up the forest. Or if we get an overhaul card, that would be also nice. Because we level up the overhaul. Yeah, I love it. Awesome, max level forest. Here we go. Okay, so year 11, like I said, we get rainbow cards. Now, if we have enough money, we might get something really good. Oh my god, we got the scapegoats. Oh no. Oh, Gigantify. You know what? I am going to take the Gigantify. We can break the game with the scapegoats. But we have defenders, so... And these are weird. I don't know why I would ever take this. Is there any reason why you would ever take the slimes? I don't think so. Yeah, let's... Oh, instead of Gigantify, maybe... Well, we got the Gigantify again. I wanted the shrine, the temple. Unify, sacrifices all troops, raising patronage. No. Okay, well, we don't have any money left. Should have taken the Gigantify, but it is what it is. A random plot. Now, shrine could work really well with the rats. I don't think it's too late. It could work. Though for a couple of rounds, we are not going to have any income. We are not going to get money. And there's literally nothing to level up right now. If I would have already had a lab rat card, that would have been really good. But yeah. So shrines with lab rats could be a really good strategy. Should we... Yeah, we cannot reroll. That's okay. Yeah. Let's take the shrine. We are not going to play it yet. There's no reason. There's no particular reason to play the card yet. We are going to sell the sacrifice. We don't have to sacrifice anything. Now a clone card or a forest would be really good. There we go. Nice. Oh, procreate would be also good. Yeah, let's just... What would be better? More HP or more stacks of chain lightning? I think let's just start with the forest. Yep, we are scaling really well right now. So I like that. All right. Well. Maybe Thorns damage on the defenders would be good. If we get every poison, no. Increases attack, no. 9 precision cards. Oh man, none of these are really good. That's kind of a shame. But at least we have pretty much the end game set up here. We just have to level up the library and the forests. So right now we're good. Then we need to. Then we could even start putting down lab rats. If we could extend, but we are not doing an endless run, so I don't know how well that's going to scale. Converter turns enemies. We don't want that. We don't really want anything. The defenders are doing a very good job at everything right now. They are doing so much damage. And it's down to the chain lightning. Wow, that's so good. Awesome. Let's procreate these guys. We literally doubled their numbers, so that's even better now. This is where a mycelium would come in really handy. Don't really want anything. It's fine. We not only reflect damage, but we have chain lightning on these guys, so yeah, the enemy is literally killing itself with the defenders. You know what? We could put down a mycelium. Why not? It's fine. We improve damage if we do it. Okay, let's have the mycelium here. Actually, yeah. No matter where I put it down, I will not be able to surround it with 4 beacons if I ever get beacons. So it's fine. Okay. It is it is kind of late to scale the mycelium, but it's not that late. If this would be an endless run, we would have a really good setup right now. But we are not doing that, so it's fine. I think we can easily win already with what we got. Yeah, we are doing so much damage. We just need to level up the forest and the library one more time. And if we get an overwork, that's going to be even better. Look at that, 11,000 damage on your boy. Yeah, boy. Doubles the attack range of your mothership. You know what? Actually, nothing's really worth it right now. Increases attack speed of your towers. Doubles the movement speed. Man, oh man, can we get actually something good? All your units and towers have 20% critical chance. Oh my god. Okay, let's double the movement speed. Nothing's really... We are not getting anything good right now. Like, overwork would be really nice. Another one would be poison thorns damage as a perk, but that's just me splitting here right now, you know, nitpicking. It's fine, let's make money. We have another shop coming up. Yeah. Look at that. They are damaging themselves and they also get... what's it? Static damage. So good. My lord, our diplomats can now make peace with an enemy king. King of blood, please. Thank you. Alright, max level libraries. So that's up to 6 stacks every year. It is that good. And since we are scaling HP as well, it just works. Okay, I might actually overhaul the shrine. Oh, what I mean is put down an enemy and then have levels applied to the shrine, to the mycelium, and to the forest. We could do that. Okay, let's put the shrine here. Okay. We're going to get... Oh, it leveled itself up, so that's good. Okay, shrine is good for now. For now, at least. Okay, let's get the procreate card and nothing else. Thank you. Okay, let's clone this. Let's just max level it. Thank you. And then let's procreate these guys, so that helps. 27 units now. Yeah, we pretty much won the game with 1 defender unit. We got everything we wanted for them to work. 39 stacks of static damage. Awesome. Let me get this. Okay. There we go. I'm going to clone your boy here. And we might start putting down lab rats. We might start putting down lab rats. There we go. Do we have... Can we get lab rats, please? Yeah, there we go. There we go. So these shrines are going to keep upgrading the lab rats, because there's nothing else to upgrade now. So that actually scales. That scales really well. Shrines plus lab rats. Combustion. Nothing's really worth it. Okay, let's warlock. Poison thorns. That's what I wanted. There we go. So now the defenders also apply thorns damage with poison stacks. That is actually huge. Okay, we might overhaul the warlocks next round. Okay. Level 4 lab rats now. It's amazing. Look at them. They also get thorns damage and statics. 53 stacks of static damage. What I tell you. Yeah, look at that. Level 11 lab rats now. Amazing. That's how we do it, boys. Oh, look at the damage. We reflect 30,000 damage with the defenders. This is huge. This is huge, I tell you. Okay, what do we do? Actually, nothing. Don't want anything from here, so... Yeah. No matter what we put down, we need to put it down next to the lab rats. So if when they level up, lab rats level up. See, that's what I'm talking about. We just keep leveling up lab rats. That's the name of the game. Of course, our main tanks are still the defenders, but you know, lab rats are also good. Okay, I think I'm going to clone the lab rats. But first we are going to offer these guys up. We're going to... Ooh, should I? I don't know if that's a good idea. We could earthwork something else. Oh my god, think... Ooh, look at this. Just think about it, right? Just think about it for a second. Can put down one here. Can put down one there. And the last one there. And we can keep cloning lab rats there. What do you guys think? I think that would be amazing. See, that's what I'm talking about. Nice. Nice. We need a way to make money, because the shrines are going to eat up our gold. But right now, they're also going to help the lab rats level up. That's amazing. That's just amazing. Okay, I'm going to put down the shrine. I'm going to... Ooh, should we offer it up or should we... You know what? Let's do this. I kind of... Since this is the last round, I'm going to do this, even though I know I just lost a couple. I'm going to overhaul. I'm going to overhaul again. And yeah, that's it. See, level 28 lab rats. Nothing else matters now. So, GG's. We got lots of lab rats. If we could enchant them and maybe even have a library next to them. Oh my goodness. They would just scale, boys. They would just scale. One more time. The shrine, I mean, rainbow cards. Just broke the game. Don't worry, once these guys start hitting the defenders, they are going to insta-die. But see, this is how well the mycelium scales right now. Because we have long battles and the mycelium can just literally spit out spores. Fungus, guys, fungus. Yeah, there we go. Death by 1,000 cuts. Wow. The champion of nature. We are at max speed in the game. Oh my goodness, that's amazing. Oh. Yep. Doesn't feel like enough damage, does it? Come on, champion of nature. Oh, it is not getting static damage, I think. Yeah, because it got no one to chain to. Yeah, but we do have the spores. Awesome, we did it. It only took like 5 minutes. That's so good. I love it. Well, we did it. We are going to start another run. I want to see if we can get a goat run. That would literally just break the game. The same way it did with the King of Stone. Hey, this was good. I think we got a new perk point too. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Yeah. Okay, so... Start with +1 reinforced card in hand per rank. That could be interesting if we get lab rats from the get-go. +1 royal decree. I mean, the royal decree literally hurt us. Almost 3 times in a row, we didn't get a perk that we really liked. You know what? I'm going to go for this one. It felt like it was the biggest drawback. All right, let's see. What do we get next? The year is 728. Hey, we got a good enemy. Now, I don't really care about the King of Blood, but sure, man. Oh, man, this is a really bad start. You know what? I'm going to quickly restart this. Not only we got pretty bad enemy. Oh, we are getting the same enemies. All right, game. All right, all right. At least we got somewhat of a good enemy. Good card. Okay, so we have the King of Nature that we can use. And we have our own deck. I'm going to go for the mothership, thank you. And I'm going to overhaul this right now, so... let's just go with that. Another defender on it would seem to be. It's fine. No lab rats yet. Okay, let's overhaul, but first let's do this. Yeah. Awesome. I'm going to put down an imp. Oh, there we go. Fine. Ooh, look at this. Overwork. Ultra gravity doubles the attack range of your mothership. Would we want anything else? Nah, we need overwork. Especially if we can put down forests soon. Okay, I'm going to put down an imp. We did not get a King of Nature yet. Huh. Huh. Now let's take the Executioner. Worst case scenario, we start overhauling with the Executioners. But we need to scale a bit till we get what we want. Early game, you need to just stack numbers as much as possible. All right, if you have troop card on the target plot, they are going to... yeah, of course not. Thank you, game. That's useless. That's useless. All right, let's get some bombers down. If nothing, they sacrifice themselves for the greater good. All right, our first chance at a forest guard. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Mycelium? No. Forest. There we go. Awesome. Awesome. Now, whenever we get libraries, we need to start putting down some enchantments on the defender. I could even go for poison. Because if we get the perk where we double up poison damage on the enemy, that would work. Okay, let's wage war against... I think King of Spells. Yeah. Because we get the overhaul cards. And we also get enchantments that we need so much of. Alright, max level defenders. Here we go, boys. Here we go. If we put down... oh, and libraries too. If we put down another first card here, we are golden. The run is saved. I think I would want poison vials. Next. I would really like to try out poison instead of the what's it. Yeah. Oh, we got it. Awesome. All right. Here we go. So as you can see, they do get poison stacks with the poison vials. So if we start putting down libraries around the defenders, we are golden. We are golden, boys. I'm going to take the lab rat. Well. Do we want anything here? I don't think I want anything. Let's just leave. Unit gains. No. Let's just leave it for now. We need to start stacking poison. Let's clone the forest here. We need to look for a clone, because overwork is going to be much better than leveling up the forest. So that's my line of thought right now. Come on, there we go. Forest, that's good. Awesome. So with one level of overwork, every level 1 forest acts like a level 2 forest. And the same will go for libraries as well. And that's why this is so good and so important to have them down as soon as possible. Oh my god, scapegoats could be so good. Oh man. Shrines could be also good. I'm going to put down the scapegoat, but not just yet, because I don't have a space for them. Although that said, we are just getting one right now, right away. So you know what? Let's put them there. That's going to be plain money. Especially if they attack the back row. Yeah, like that. Look at that. Look at the amount of money we get. Yeah. Scapegoats OP. Trust me. Okay, let's overhaul now. I am going to start overhauling with a couple of these guys. Nice. We leveled up. We also need to start procreating and putting down the libraries. We need to start scaling with the library on these guys. At least we are getting the HP right away, so that's good. Okay, I'm going to take the imp. Okay, all currently active plots gain 1 level. That doesn't really help. That's not that good. We might reroll here. Doubles the maximum HP of all troops. That would scale really well with the defenders. But I kind of want something else. Overwork ×2. Or poison forms. We already have the poison on the defenders. Yeah, your buildings apply their effects 1 more time. So that's now... Every level 1 forest acts like a level 3 forest. And that's why it's so good. Alright, let's sacrifice the bombers now. Awesome. Come on. Shoot the goats. Exactly. Exactly my point. Yep. I love it. Yeah, shoot the defenders. Come on. Come on. Yeah, poison is good, but I think the other thing... I don't know why the static damage is just much better. Well, we are going to try it. We are going to keep trying. That's what I meant to say. I guess we should probably clone the scapegoats. Yeah, we could clone the scapegoats. More scapegoats, more money. Or let's just level up the forest. Some scaling right now is going to be much more important, I think. Our damage isn't scaling as well. But it's gonna be fine. Baby boom. Baby boom. Let's sell some money. I kind of need libraries. We're not getting King of... what's it? King of Spells enemies. Yeah. Let's overhaul. You know what? I will start putting down lab rats, because why not? Let's put them there. Down there. Yeah, let's do it. At least they are going to be really good cannon fodder. Awesome. Let's take the imps. I'm going to overhaul this right now. Okay. We're leveling the rats. We also need procreate cards for the defenders. Our numbers are quite low right now. If we don't scale numbers now, we're going to have some issues. Alright, let's extend. Oh, finally, we might get a library here, and that is going to be important. Ooh. Oh my goodness. That was pretty close. I'm going to keep re-rolling with the amount of money we have. I'm going to keep re-rolling till we get the library. I need a library game. There we go. It cost us 200 gold, but now we have it at least. And that's really important. Yeah, 3 stacks of poison now. Now we're talking. In a couple rounds, we are going to be good. We are going to be so good, I promise. Yeah, look. That's a lot of that poison now. And it is going to keep scaling. Alright. Sacrifice. Poisoned horns could be even better, but maybe the other one that doubles the amount of poison they receive. Outsourcing? No. No. Hey, every poison effect is now applied twice. This is what we want. Venom. That's the one. That's the one. Let's put down a concabulator, and if nothing else, we sacrifice it. See? Wow, 9 defenders. 9 defenders can win the game if they are stacked. Okay. So let's just sacrifice. That leveled up the library. Yeah. Wow, 16. Zarek, welcome back. Frankie's cooking. Well, I mean, the gravy sauce. A well done steak. All right, let's clone. Yeah. Make peace with. I mean, do we need anything else from the king of what's it? Oh, actually, I can reroll. Yeah, King of Blood. Thank you, game. I keep forgetting that I can reroll the enemy that I want to make peace with, and we have so much money too. Yeah, scapegoats are going to scale so well. I think the new patch broke the game, and when I say I think, I'm pretty much sure. Every run you do at year 11, you can get a rainbow card. It's literally hard-coded. And if you go for the scapegoats, your run just breaks because you get so much money. It's good. I love it. The devs made a really good decision of breaking the game, and they did. All right, what do we get? Overhaul would be a good card right now. Give me an overhaul, game. I'm gonna keep spending money till you give me one. Thank you. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. 16 stacks of poison, and we also have venom, and we have overwork. Right now, these 9 defenders are the 9 true champions of the light. Look at that. These guys died to the poison. It's like... defenders are one of the best units in the game. There's no doubt about it. Okay, now I can finally... well, a level of lab rats wouldn't be bad, but that's not what we are trying to do. I'm going to start cloning the scapegoats. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, more money. 800 now. Hello. Overhaul. We can put down the bombers and then overhaul next round. And that's going to level up the scapegoats. And the lab rats. Wow. We are literally dependent on the attack speed of the enemy. Okay, procreate is going to be important for our... we could use procreate even on goats. If we wanted to make more money, that is. So we could. The question is, should we? Oh my goodness, look at that. Level 17 lab rats. Awesome. The lab rats are pretty much there just to soak up damage. It's like the first line of defense till they are of no use, and then we just, you know. Yeah, there we go. We just doubled the number of defenders we have. So, hello. The enemy doesn't understand. If you attack me, I apply so much poison damage on you, you are going to insta-die. The enemy is like, oh, wait. It doesn't work. Yeah, it is. I mean, but for that, you need to have enemies that attack the backline. Which is quite often, because we are playing as the King of Progress. And they have those executioners that attack the backline. Even King of Greed as an enemy is really good, because you have thieves that attack the backline. So you want enemies with the goats. You want, if you don't if you don't run the King of Stone, where you can put a wall up and your first line of defense is the wall, and you just send out the scapegoats to die. In that case, King of Progress is also a really good candidate. Because with the King of Progress, if you roll for the enemies of... Well, you always have yourself as a rebellion. But if you roll for the King of Greed, those guys will always attack the back row, and you're just going to make so much money. Exactly, Zarek. Exactly. You know what? Maybe offering would be nice. Oh my god, do we go Venom times 2? I am a Venom. Oh, this is so good. I love it. Okay, I'm going to offer up my lab rats. Am I doing this right now? Of course I am. Of course I am. Oh, we did not get clone cards. It's okay. It's fine. We can overinvest on these guys because we have so much money. It just works. Wow, you're doing really well in a run when you sell wild cards. All right, look at that. Oh my goodness. Once they attack me, they insta-die. Look. See, that's what I'm talking about. The goats get killed first by the executioners, which is so good for our economy. Okay. Okay. I don't have anything right now. I just want to clone the scapegoats, and that's it. Look at that! They insta-died the back row. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, you're a wizard, Harry. Or should we... Wait a second. Nah, we're not going to apply static. I think poison is right now our play. Okay. Clone card, that's what I wanted. Oh, we could apply some Midas touch. But we are already breaking the game with the goats. So let's not ruin what we already have here. Huge overinvest. Oh, yeah, we could. We could get some overinvest here and some procreate cards. And maybe some more procreate. And maybe, just maybe. What? Why am I not getting the you know? Oh, Earthworks. Earthworks, yes. Another clone card. Overinvest. There it is. Come on, give me another overinvest. There we go. What's the next okay. Oh my god, huge shop. Look at this. Yeah, boy. Yeah, boy. Earthworks. Is there any place else? It's fine. Okay, Earthworks here. We go there. Oh my goodness, boys. If I get an overhaul, what should we do? You know what? Let's just scapegoat everywhere. Scapegoats everywhere. Double overinvest on these guys, and then you know what? Let's just you know, let's just procreate. Let's level these guys up too, because why not? Once these guys are going to get to max level, it's gonna be so good. And look, the defenders won't kill the executioners till the scapegoats die. Oh man, best synergy. Defender, scapegoats, boys. That's what you want in your life. Okay, I think I want to overhaul one of the scapegoats. Yep. If I... Yeah. Yeah, they are going to attack the scapegoats first. Oh, yes. Look at that. Money. Money, boys. My kitten says it's bedtime. I'm stoked you are streaming today. Good luck. Have fun. Well, you too, man. Have a great night, man. Happy to see you around. Thank you for dropping by. Yeah. I think we are going to turn this into an endless run. I just want to see how far we get. I mean, we have to get pretty far, right, boys? Look at that. Look at the amount of money we are going to get. 1,200. Look at that. Oh. It just works. And they aren't even dead yet. Wow. Oh my goodness. We already made 1,000 gold. Oh boy. I think we should probably put down a mercenary or something if we get the King of Greed. As a what's it? Wait, does the Champion of Nature not get poisoned? Something doesn't make sense here. I think this has to be a bug. The Champion of Nature is not getting damaged. Game, hello? Something's off. Yeah, the for some weird reason it bugged out. What if we can I leave? Save and quit? Can we restart the battle? Continue run. Okay. Okay, so it gives okay, I'm going to play the same hand. Okay, let's procreate on the defenders. The boss is not getting damaged by the defenders. Something's off here. I think it bugged out. Huh. Yeah, look, the defenders are taking damage, but they are not applying the Thorns damage to the Champion of Nature. I wonder what bugged out the game. Okay. You see? 0 damage taken. Yeah, okay, we are going to end the run here, but I'm not going to treat it as a loss. The your boy bugged out. He's not taking damage. He's only taking damage from the mothership. The defenders did not reflect the damage to yours truly. That's weird. Okay, let's do another run. We got an additional perk. You know what? In that case, let's go with receive +1 for each level up per rank. You know what? We could reset this, and I am going to go 1 there and 2 there. And we are going to try and do a lab rat run. What do you guys think? I think a lab rat run is in order. Unfortunate that the enemy boss bugged out. I mean, I think we would have still won, but it would have taken us like 10 minutes of waiting to kill the boss, so I'm not up for that. Not today. Oh my goodness. We got a really good one. What enemies do we have? Well, steel coating lab rats. Not a bad idea. Not a bad freaking idea. Especially since we have reinforced. Oh my goodness, this is going to synergize. Oh yeah, boy. Whenever any plot levels up. Okay, let's just keep stacking this now. Awesome. We need also libraries. Okay. Whoa. Do I re-roll? No, I don't have the money. Unfortunate. Let's just okay, that's we have the last mothership card in. Come on, you have to allow me to win this round. Bro, don't be that guy, please. Okay. We almost lost. No! We lost the health. Uh-huh. Piece of shit. Okay. You didn't really give me the cards, guys. Well, I can still win with one health. We can still do it. Do I need any cards from here? Maybe early wallmaker could work. 4 horns? No. Attack speed of towers. Every poison is... if we would get... Nah. 9 precision cards? Leather works. That could be good for lab rats, because lab rats are quite slow. Yeah, I can put down the wallmaker for now. Wow. Come on. Yeah, we didn't get the best of enemies to scale the King of Progress right away. A bit unfortunate, but it's fine. If we survive, even with 1 health, we can still make it work. Okay, steel coating. Let's steel coat the lab rats. Doesn't really help right away, but sure. Not gonna lie, this start is really slow. Oh boy. But at least the wallmaker is somewhat helping a bit. Okay. Baby boom. We are not getting the cards we want, but it's fine. Yeah. I am going to restart this run. This was one of the worst. Okay, let's quick restart this. It takes us an... Oh, man. Yeah. Let's quick restart. I want the lab rat run. We've been doing defender runs for the past 5 runs. I'm going to re-roll. Alright, there we go. What's the enemies we got? Not the bad, not the worst. Let's try and see. Okay, let's trebuchet it up. Okay, let's upgrade the mothership, sure. Yeah, the converter does not stop the enemy advancement. Okay, let's see. Convert towers, the level of active lab rats is doubled. Really? Converter towers now summon bombers instead of lab rats. We could try something like this. All currently active plots gain 1 level. You know what? You know what? Sure. That really helps right now. Okay. Here goes nothing. We need to reinforce on these guys. ASAP. Yep. We are... It is really bad. We don't have the tanking ability. That's level 3, right? Yeah, we just don't have the tanking. Oh my goodness. Oh, maybe it's a spire. Okay, let's put down the spire tower. The spire should help a bit. Not quite as much, hey? Yeah, the King of Progress is very much enemy king dependent. If you don't get pretty much a really good enemy setup, you're not going to have a good time, will you, huh? Okay, I'm going to overhaul the converter next round. It should level up the lab rats a couple times, because we are going to level up Trebuchet, Executioner, or Spire. It's one way or the other. Let's see. Quarry doesn't really help, but sure. Okay, wage war against... No. King of Nature. Yes. Alright, let's wage war against the King of Nature. Let's do it. Alright, that's good. Slowly but surely we are going to level up those lab rats. the fuck is going on? Wow. My goodness. It's a very, very slow start. Earthworks? Would it work? I think it would. We don't have max level though. But it would help. At least a tiny bit. Lonely unit every year increases 5% of all stats for each adjacent empty plot. Okay. An ogre. You know what? I never had an ogre. And in a couple of turns, we could put him right there. Let him be lonely if he wishes to. What do we overhaul now? You know what? Okay, that was good. That should be even more damage now. I'm going to Earthworks this. Let's keep leveling up. Awesome. Yeah, we don't have the library. I mean, the King of Progress needs a scaler. And unless you have like a library or you start putting down forests around the lab rats to up both their damage and their HP, it's not going to work very well. Come on, give me a forest now. Let's start scaling. Come on, game, you can do it. Awesome. Okay. Finally. It's not much, but it is a start. And at least we are healing the lab rats somewhat. Oh man, gigantify. Yes, let's gigantify the lab rats. Okay. That's good. That's good. It's not an S tier rainbow card, but I kind of want to scale them a bit. So that helped a lot for now. Because it doubled all the stats. We only have 3 lab rats left. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it just doesn't work. Lab rat start does not want to work at this difficulty. Unless we get like a really good enemy and card start. Well, it is what it is. That's fine. We got to the Duke level. Next time I know that if something works, we will not change it. I don't know how or why the lab rat strat doesn't want to work. It doesn't really synergizes with a lot of the decks you have. Like Defender's Take, for example. It can synergize with the Forest from the get-go, from King of Spells, from King of Nothing, even King of Greed. Lab rats do not synergize with anything but the King of Progress. So unless you start overhauling from the first couple of rounds, and you also have King of Nature, which is like a pretty much must-have first year, and King of Nothing, or King of Spells as enemies, unless you have those, it's not gonna work. Because it doesn't work with anything from the King of Stone, nor King of Blood, nor King of Greed. So it's, yeah, it's just dead weight. All right, well. Well, as part of the King Deck Challenge, we move on to the next card, which is locked. But the next card after it, no, that's locked too. Well, the King of Nothing. And in a couple of streams, we rotated back to the King of Nothing. Awesome. Which we beat on the Duke difficulty. We need to beat it on the Prince difficulty, and then finally the King difficulty. I think we already beat the game on Prince difficulty, yeah, with the King of Nature, which we also have max level with, by the way. So, King of Nothing. Let's see, what perks did I take? Let's Hoarder, +1 random card from your king in hand. That's good. All troops start with +10% HP per rank. That's also good. And also the Royal Decree. Now, do we want anything else? Your castle can now level up 3 more times. I mean, Lucky would be also good. Losing a life gives you +30 gold per rank. That wouldn't be bad either. But I think what we have right here is pretty good. So, let's start a Prince difficulty run. Now, we have pretty much gotten to the level where we are going to be rotating decks quite often, because these difficulties are going to be much harder than the lighter one we started out with on all the other kings. Okay, King of Blood. Well, that's not the best, but nor is it the worst. All right, we already have Paladin, Steel Coating, and Farm. That's amazing. Let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Let's do it. Bigger number, better. I am going to take that sacrifice. We are going to wildcard these guys now. We could also add Vampirism to the pool. Question is, do we want to? Nah, let's take the castle card. Let's level up the castle. The sooner we get to max level castle, the better. Now, first would be nice. And since we have Procreate cards in the pool of the King of Nature, I might just sacrifice the farm to level up the adjacent plots. So that's my line of thought right now. Yes. Okay, Overwork would be nice. Do we reroll right now? All the attack. Yeah, let's reroll. Well, we almost got something out of it, but not quite yet. I cannot reroll once more, so critical chance to deal critical damage. Oh wait, 9 free rerolls. Huh. Let's critical up. Okay, do we go forest? You know what? We don't have to get rid of the farm just yet. We can scale a couple of turns. It will help. We don't have to sacrifice straight away. We will only sacrifice this when we get libraries. And we will not get libraries anytime soon, so that's gonna be good. Okay, let's double stack Steel Coating. Okay, I'm going to manually aim this. I want these archers to die. Because they are DPSing my paladins down. There we go. A bit slow, but nothing to worry about just yet, I guess. Alright, that's pretty good. You know what? Let's blacksmith up. Sure. Do we add vampirism? I don't think so. You know what? Let's add imps. Sure. It's going to be a while till we scale up. So let's just have units that deal some damage in for now. Till we can rework our build. Alright, King of Nothing is doing pretty well. I mean, yeah, Castle. The castle is doing the damage. And we are losing our paladins. Come on, game. We can do it. I believe in you. I believe. Do we max level the paladins? Nah. My lord, it is time to wage war against another. King of Greed could be good. But I want King of Spells. I want libraries down soon. King of Greed would have been nice to have a beacon down. But I also want library for the paladin. For the paladin's steel coating stacks. So that is my line of thought. And since we don't have overwork, let's just have a level 2 farm. It is working for now. Though soon we will need overwork as an option. Because we will want to scale the paladins. Yeah, quite slow, quite slow. What a slow start, huh? I'm going to add vampirism to the imps. Let's do it. A clone card would be nice. Or a forest one. To level up a few things. A procreate wouldn't be bad either. I'm calculating my options right now. It would almost double the number of paladins we have. I think it would double it. Oh, give me a second. All right, we're back. I had a call going on. Forest is not going to be as important once we start scaling the layers of steel coating. Let's go procreate. Guys, let's go procreate. What did he say? What did he say? Wow. Midas touch. Oh, I don't have the money. Okay. It's fine. It's fine. I need I need an offering option. You know what? Oh my goodness. Worst. Worst. But it's not that bad, especially if we start getting some units. Okay. This is gonna be a harder one. We might lose a health here, but I'm willing to sacrifice 1 health to get the unit down and overhaul and level up a bunch of the things that we already have down. So the thing is, we need to make peace with the King of Blood, because the King of Blood is pretty much a useless enemy to have. It is one of the worst enemies you could have, next to the King of Stone, if you're not playing pretty much the King of Stone. Yeah, the King of Stone is only good to have as an enemy if you have already a build that's scaled. Because especially if you have some towers down, because you can start putting down lots of quarries around your build. But that's it, pretty much. Let's have a bomber. And next round we are going to overhaul. Oh, well, here's the thing. If we get the scapegoats, I think this run is pretty much won. If we get the scapegoats, we're in for a treat. Gigantify would be also good for the paladins. We have some money to reroll on this round, so Gigantify for the paladins would work. Sacrifices all troops. Target gains the number of units sacrificed. It's only 8. It's only 8. That was up all plots diagonal. Not good. Not good. Temple. Now Temple is great. Do we reroll once more though? If we could clone temples, this is better than a quarry, because it can also improve the stat of the paladins. And since we are going to, yeah, I'm going to put down a temple. Thank you. We are going to unlock this, and we are going to go for the temple. And next round we overhaul with the bombers. A bombar! Bombarda. Wow. Okay, we lost the health. But we have 3, so it's not the worst. Okay, that would be max level paladins. Let's overhaul. Max level paladins with a procreate would be nice. A beacon would be nice next, but we're not going to get a shop. Because attack speed would be important. The only things these guys are lacking is the hits per second. That's the biggest issue right now with the paladins. That's why early on I would pretty much love to have soldiers down instead of paladins. But it is what it is. Okay, let's okay, let's put down soldiers. Okay, overwork would be nice. Oh, finally, thank you, game. Alright. I have a very weird idea. Let's max level the paladins first. The paladins only attack once every 4 seconds right now. That's the biggest problem we are facing. Okay. Let's max level castle. At least they are almost insta-dying, the enemy. Once we get to them, they are getting damaged. Damaged. Emotional damaged. Let's go, let's go. We are so close to dying. We only have 1 health left. Ah. Oh, not the best, not the worst. What can I say? But here's the thing. I need attack speed. I need attack speed, guys. Oh my goodness. Oh boy. Maybe an orchard? Ah, nah. This very moment, maybe just procreate, and that's it. But the problem is if we run into the King of Spells again, that's GG. I'm going to go for the clone. Okay. Let's clone the temple. The temple, if we could get a lucky round where the temple upgrades the attack speed of the paladin, that would be better. Paladins are really good, but we just didn't get the scaler, which was the beacon. We could have gone for the King of Greed, not gonna lie. That might have been the better option instead of the King of what was it? Probably. Yeah, let's just focus on what we have right now. What we have right now is this, so we work with what we got. We need to kill the back row first. Come on. Come on, don't kill my units. Oh, this is so close. I don't like it. That's wild card. And do I not have a Man, I need to sacrifice these guys, or overhaul or something, or make an offering. Something needs to be done. Oh my god. Whew. I don't like this. Okay, at least we got the HP, hey? Oh my god, we are so close to dying. Oh. Hey, ZB. Thank you for subbing on YouTube. Welcome. Man, I don't like this. Do we put down more units? Do we? Oh, we should overhaul most probably, right? Yeah. With the bombers. Since we have them. Okay. Oh, man. Come on, come on, come on. Okay, the temples are at least doing something, so it's not completely useless. Wow. Damaging range of area attacks. Do highly defensive melee troops, so they don't have area damage. Leatherworks increases attack speed of my tower. How much damage? No. Doubles the maximum HP of my troops. I think that's the way to go right now. Even though steel, I wanted to scale steel coating. I mean, critical. I need to improve right now. I need to improve damage. So maybe critical is the way to go. Okay, let's have another temple down because we have the overwork. Okay, the good thing is hits per second are improving now with the temple, so we might outscale these guys after all. Come on. Let me click. Let me be the one to do the clicking because feels like you guys are okay. Oh my goodness. All right, the temples are saving us right now. Okay, I'm going to take the offering. And we're going to put down a soldier for now and then offer them up next round. Oh my god, the temple improved our soldiers. No. Bad temple. You need to improve my my paladins. You have to improve my temple my paladins, please. Okay. Okay, wild card. Let's make peace with the King of Blood. Most useless of them all. Alright, we have a really good setup right now. We could even start getting libraries. That would be awesome. I'm going to offer up these guys. We are going to clone the temple. Let's put down another temple. We can procreate these guys. And we should probably level up one of the temples. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Hits per second, 0.65. Nice. Look at the castle now doing the damage. Awesome. That's what we wanted. We wanted to improve the attack speed of the paladins. And now that we are scaling with one health, we could do this. Okay, do we want to clone? Or do we want to procreate? I wanna... Oh, we can't. Okay. It's still good. 87 units. 88 units now. Oh, look at that. Hits per second, 159. That's so good. Yeah, the temples are carrying the run. Yeah. Okay, library. I'm going to take the library card. Oh, I don't have money. Okay. I think I'm going to overhaul with with the forest? It has to be, right? Because if we start stacking steel coating on the paladins, we are going to be in a really good shape. Even more so, if I could get an earthworks card, put back down the paladins. We are going to lose the numbers on the paladins. Oof, that's not good. Because I was thinking, since we have that much health, we could put another enchantment on them. Or we could just double stack the enchantments and that's it. Because we already have a really high amount of damage. So we could Midas Touch instead of Steel Coating. Or like have a duo of both Steel Coating and Midas Touch. But I still think that a library would really help with the paladins. Do we no, I'm going to overhaul, but I'm going to overhaul with the bombers. Okay, let's go. Yeah, look at the castle doing it. We could even improve the range of the castle at a certain point. Okay, procreate, that's amazing. Awesome. Yeah. Yeah, Midas Touch on the paladins. The more paladins we have, the better, I guess. Awesome. Clone. Let's clone. Ooh. Let's clone the temple. This is huge. This is huge. Look at the castle. Oh my god. It's a machine gun. It's a machine gun. It's oh, that's so good. It just works. I love it. Let's get the farm. Oh, whoa. Every time enemies attack your units, those enemies gain 1 poison stack. Doubles critical damage. We could, because we have eyeglass. Doubles the speed. Oh, we cannot reroll. Doubles the movement speed of all your units. Gunpowder would be great. It would help the castle. Every time any doubles critical damage. I mean, since we have the eyeglass, right? It has to be the better choice. Yes. Okay, do we make an offering and do we put down? I love the fact that we have the numbers from the farm. So I'm not going to sacrifice the farm. We could sacrifice one of the forests. Yeah. Okay. Let's have a library going. Excuse me. Excuse me. There we go. 4 stacks of steel coating. Can we disable the camera shaking? Because it feels like I'm losing my mind. Let's see. Camera shake. Skip building pop-ups, no. Slow down battle when troops, no. Screen shake. Thank you. Let's disable the screen shake. Okay, let's max level library now. Awesome. Who enabled the screen shake and why? Oh, I was ruining my vision. My eyes. I kind of want Midas Touch on the paladins, but static would be also good. Static is pretty much a run winner right now with the what's it. Okay. Okay. I understand the game. Let's have this guy down. And then we overhaul for no absolute reason, I think. Yeah. Okay. Nothing to overhaul anymore. Nice. I love it. Next round we apply I don't think we need the blacksmith anymore because the temples are better than the blacksmith. The only thing the temples don't do is add units to the paladins. So I think farm and library is much better than forest and blacksmith right now. So we are going to have to remove these units from here because the temples are just improving stats regardless. Let me reroll one more time. We are going to go for a farm and probably a second library. We are going to ditch the forest and blacksmith next. All right, 130 units. Let's go. And we are going to turn this into an endless run because why not? We have such a good run. It's worth it. Okay, let's start applying static, I guess. And I'm going to sell it because I don't have an offering just yet. Yeah, look at these guys. Wow. Paladins. Awesome. Awesome. Yeah, click anywhere. Yeah, we are going to continue. Deem it acceptable, boys. Let's go. They have both critical chance and double critical damage, so this is huge. Enemies are now stronger. Yeah. Oh, this is... Oh my god, this is just good. Yeah. Okay. Awesome. Oh, it's exactly what I wanted. Look at it. We're going to clone this. We are going to put in the... Ooh, do we? Wait, do we? Shouldn't we put in 3 libraries instead? Ah, it's too late now. Because I already took the farm. Well, it is what it is. Wow. 144 units. Wage war. I want the King of Greed. Although why do I want? Nah. It's fine. Let's take him. King of Greed, but I kind of want to put down more temples. Yeah, there we go. Paladins doing the damage. Putting in the strong damage. Yeah, I think Midas Touch would be a really good option as the third stack of whatever we have there. I'm going to take a soldier. Gunpowder, leatherworks increases the attack speed of the doubles critical damage on top of double critical damage. Yes, that's really good. I love it. Let's have more of you guys. 176 units. That's just good. I love it. 500,000. Yes. Let's get the library. I am going to put down another library instead of the farm. Although offering card would have been also good. I need another temple. Let's get the clone card. We need to remove these guys because the temples are upgrading the soldiers for no absolute reason. No, I don't really need anything. You know what? Let's just leave that there. Oh man. Oh, I would have really wanted the earthworks. Well, it is what it is. I don't have the money, unfortunately, but that's okay. I'll just sell. Okay. Now we can add Midas touch if we can reroll into it. Oh, actually, we just got it. Awesome. Awesome. 2 stacks. Okay, we need to keep stacking. All right, let's make peace with the King of Greed because we just got literally the Midas touch, so we don't need anything else. Then we clone. Oh, we just procreate these guys. Yeah, sure. Okay, offering card is next. We need the offering card. Offering. We need offer. Oh, nice. Thank you. Okay. And I'm going to clone the temple. There we go. There we go. Look at the money we get now. The chaos has increased. Nice. Now, right now, we are going to just put down temples all around. Yep. Clone card. Well, we're not getting a clone card. Are we now? Oh, King of Stone. With the King of Stone, we get earthworks, and we can just divide all of these unleveled. I mean, all of these level 3 temples around the block. Yep. I'll just sell. There we go. A 1, a 2, a 3. Awesome. Poison Thorns, well, overwork would be best, but maybe movement speed too. You know what, Poison Thorns? It's because everything is scaled up by the temple. Like, my attack is being scaled very heavily by the temple. I wouldn't really benefit from anything else. Poison Thorns with Venom, if we get a few of those, I could reroll once more, but yeah. It just feels like nothing's as good. Oh, we could unlock 3 new random plots. It's like fuck you to the game, because we have more than enough money to do the exploration ourselves. 9 rerolls. You know what? Let's take 9 rerolls, sure. Whatever. Whatever. Offering. Though, do we want to make an offering? Nah. Yep. Insta-killed. Insta-killed. Oh my god, or earthworks. Yes, please. Do we want anything else? Well, maybe at a certain point we could put down mercenary, because they will scale with money, and I just wanna see if that helps or not. We could put them in one of these corners, or we could scale them with one of the libraries. Yeah, let's do this first. Awesome. And then do we do an offering on one of the temples? Oh, sure we do, because look. Because look. This was really cool. Awesome. Nice stuff. Make peace. I really don't know whom to make peace with, because all of these guys are really good. Maybe King of Nature? Do we need anything from the King of Nature? Clone cards. And Procreate, probably. Let's make peace with the King of Stone, although... Actually, wait a second. We don't really need earthworks anymore, because we have more than enough money. Yeah, I'm just going to buy all of these spots and forget about it. Okay, we can put down a mercenary here, and I might just do it. We will have to think very carefully about what we are going to do as an enchantment on the mercenaries, but let's just have them down first. 62 units. And the more money we have, the more people are going to be recruited there, so... Let's procreate on these guys. Oh, wait! They are useless. I forgot. Excuse me, guys, excuse me. We could also have more libraries on these guys too. Now that I think of it. Now that I think about it even more, the temples are going to split their efforts between the mercenaries, the castle, and the paladin. I think we are late to these guys. Yeah. I had the blunder there. I made a bad decision. Bad decision. I'm going to put this down. I'm going to wildcard this one. We're going to overhaul. And look, we leveled up the temples. Yeah, we just paladin only. There's no reason to do anything else right now. We just save up money, and the next shop, we are going to spend all of it. What do you guys think? You want to see how much money we can spend in one round? Ooh, boy. Ooh, boy. Wage war against the King of Greed. If we can put down the beacon. Although, beacons are also useless. Haha. With the amount of temples we have right now. The shaman. Well, let's just overinvest on the paladins. There we go. There we go. Money. Money. The more money, the better, boys. I'm gonna take a wild card so that I can sell it. I could have leveled up a temple, but do we need to? I mean, really, do we? Do we really need that? I don't think so. Let's reroll. Doubles the HP. No. Overwork. There we go. Overwork times 2 now. Boom. Boom. I'm going to put down a shaman. We are going to offer them up the next round. Sure. Money. More money. You know what? Sure. Midas touch on these guys. Clone the temple. There you go. And then overinvest. 290 units. 290. Let that sink in for a moment. Let that sink in for a very brief moment there. 290 units of a Paladino. Okay, let's spend, boys. Ho, ho, ho. This is it. This is it. This is it. We are going to keep buying anything we want. Anything and everything we want. Boom. Click here, click there too, because we have it. Steel coating, reinforce. Why did I buy that? I do not know. But I had the money. Overinvest too, because why not? We have this, and this. And then I don't have... Oh, I don't have any more money? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. Look at the cards. Look at the cards we have. Woo! I love it. Okay, let's put down a temple there. Let's use one of the earthworks. There we go. 1, 2, 3. Another earthworks. 1, 2, 3. Then we procreate. Let's procreate, boys. Because we got to. Because we can have it. Look at that. 350 units. This is going to be the best. Got to be the best. There you go, boys. Overinvest as well, because we still have some money left. Do we need to earthworks anything? I don't think so. Do we have steel? Yeah, we do have steel coating on these guys. Wow. Oh boy. What do we do? Do we sell? I can do this. We don't need that. Do I offer this up? Yeah, it looks like it. Do I offer it to go up again? Yes, because we got even more now. So let's wildcard your boys. We could overhaul all of these temples. We could do another overinvest. And then do this. Wow, wee wee. Wow, wee wee. Oh, I love it. I'm going to do that, do that. Here we go. Here we go. Guys, it just works. Trust me. You have to trust me. Make peace. I guess it's going to have to be the King of Greed. Procreate? Yeah. Nice. I need wild cards. The last couple of things that we have to upgrade are just a couple of temples in the back row, as well as one temple over here, so let's get an offering card. Well, it didn't really help, did it? It's fine. Okay, I'm not going to use earthworks anymore. We don't have to. We don't need to. Okay. Clone, sure. The question is, can we get to year 1000? I don't know. I don't know. Whatever. At this rate, we are just selling cards. After all, so it is what it is. I think another stack of overwork would be really cool. I want overwork, please. Game. It's just not showing up, is it? Well then. Okay, let's go for poison thorns. What can I say? Doesn't help that much anyway. Yeah. Let's clone up. Max Temple. One additional Max Temple. 377 units. 408 units. Whoa. I don't know if I want to offer up anything, but let's just hold on to that card. Procreation, sure. Yeah, 427 units. Are we losing any units? I didn't quite look at the stats. Let me check. Are we losing any units here? Huh, some units. Okay. All right. Let's keep that in mind. Make peace with the King of Blood. Oh! We lost at year 76 to the King of Spells. Wow. Is it because we didn't have enough Thorns damage or something? Maybe. Awesome, with 1 health. You see how far you can get with 1 health? Alright, well, and I mean in actuality, we actually won. So let's go back to the King of Nothing. Now we have 7 perks. And all troops starts with plus 10% HP per ranko. The only thing that the King of the temples do not improve on, in terms of scaling, is of course the it doesn't guarantee you that a certain stat that you need leveling up in, it will be leveled up. I don't know if that makes sense, but that's pretty much what the problem with the temple is, because it's RNG based what stat it actually levels up. So you will never know if you get HP if you want HP or something else. All right, King difficulty. Wow, will we do the King of Nothing King difficulty? Is this going to be the first? Okay, let's have a different unit. I don't want to start out with archers, thank you. Soldiers. Okay, let's do a soldier instead of paladin. Run. Let's try that. Yeah, should have, instead of in hindsight, instead of the farm that is not a percentage based increase every round, I should have put down a forest instead of the farm. Going into late game with the paladins. I think that was the only thing that that got us killed. I should have gone with the forest. Maybe 2 forests and 2 libraries instead of 3 libraries, 1 farm. But it's okay. It's fine. Okay, let's have a blacksmith. What do we have? Oh my god, best setup. Best setup. King of Spells and King of what's it? Yeah, this is game winning. If we get good cards, we can win the game with this. We have everything we need to have a good game with the King of Nothing here. Here we go. Here goes nothing. Do we reroll? Critical chance just helps every unit on the field and every tower, so let's do it. We could max level the soldiers next. Offering, thank you. I am going to put down the farm for a couple rounds. We can offer it up next round. With offering, we can get a few really good cards. Actually, right now the farm is helping us, so I might not do it straight away. We will probably offer something else up. Illuminism. Okay. That's max level castle. That removes it from the pool of cards, so at least we get that going. I'm going to put down a forest. We have enough money to reroll like 2 times here, so let's try and get a farm down. Not a farm, a forest I meant, sorry. Okay, there we go. There we go. Forest is down. Oh my god, if we get the library right now, that's pretty much endgame, boys. That's endgame. Ugh. We're losing units. Come on. Come on. Kill the wizards. The wizards are so powerful. Come on. Come on. Oh, that was so close to losing a health. Library. Here we go. Okay, let's wage war against the King of... Overhaul could be nice. King of Greed is only good if we want money. Like lots of money. What could we use from the King of Greed? Actually, almost nothing. Whereas the King of Progress does have a few things we could scale with. Especially the overhaul cards. So let's go with the King of Progress. Awesome. Library down. It doesn't enhance right now anything. But whatever we get first in terms of enchantment, probably poison. Poison would be good. Oh, come on. Start dying. Wow. We have 1 soldier left. Oh, that's so bad. Okay, we are losing a health here, but it's fine. It's fine. At this level, it is almost... Do we... Blacksmith is not going to help us, that's the problem. We could put down a secondary unit. Let's get the wild card. Let's have paladins down. At least a little bit of tanking wouldn't hurt. Till we scale. Then I'm going to level up the soldiers. Oh my goodness. We are losing another health. That's not good. And we literally did everything by the book too, so this kind of hurts. Oh, we lost the 2nd health. Ugh. That's not good. That's not good. Okay, let's max level these guys. I'm going to overhaul these. The forest, yeah. We need numbers and HP. Oh my god. Come on. No freaking way. Oh. We lost. What went wrong? What went wrong? I want to see. We literally placed down everything by the book. Wow. I kind of want to restart this. Part of the King deck challenge. We should move on to the next deck, but I really want to see what went wrong. We have 7 perks. You can have a maximum of 9. Okay. I'm going to try this one more time. Because we are king difficulty. If we die one more time, we move on. Oh, worst. Oh my god. This is not gonna be good. Let's see. Let's just see what units we get. Okay. Soldier. Archer. Steel coating. We could do a multi-unit strat. It has worked before. It did work before, so we could try and do it. I'm gonna take sacrifice. Let's level up the castle. Yeah, the archers could be the DPS that we were lacking last round. So who knows? Maybe that's the issue. Let's remove this from the pool. Okay. Okay, so far so good. Critical chance. Critical chance is awesome, but increases attack speed. You know what? Sharp blades. Or do we reroll once? Yeah, sharp blades it is. Let's add steel coating to the archers too. Ballistas are going to be an issue, but we did not run into the king of stone just yet. So we'll see. At least for now, we are outscaling the enemy, and I guess that's what matters for this in this very moment. Okay, level 2 soldiers. We did not get a farm yet. We did not get anything that would scale us in terms of damage and output. We did not get like a blacksmith just yet, but it's okay. Quarry, cauldron. You know what? Cauldron. Sure. Cauldron adds poison to all of our units right now. So I am going to put down the cauldron. At least we get some poison damage in. That's pretty good. And poison does stack, so it should help with the attack speed down the road. Alright, do we go for paladins? Or do we just level? Let's level up. Let's level up the archers this time. Whoa. It's fine. It's fine. At least we are scaling. Let's level up the cauldron. Let's wage war. Let's wage a war against the King of Greed. Offering cards are great, but having down a beacon, helping with attack speed, is going to be, I think, just more important. I could even sacrifice a cauldron to just max level both of the archers and the soldiers. Would that help? No, let's just stack more poison. Let's stack more poison. Wow, King of Greed was a bad idea. Not if we get thieves. Not if we get thieves. We're not going to get thieves from these. Okay, it's fine. We lost the health. Okay. A blacksmith would have been nice, now that I think of it, but it's okay. Let's just level up the soldiers. Wow. Ballistas, hey? I should probably manual the castle. Yeah, it's not attacking the way I want it to. I'm going to manual the castle from now on. Yeah, max level cauldron would be nice. All right. We could get a clone card too. Ooh, that's pretty great. Although, do we want a clone card? I guess so. Yeah, I want a clone card. Okay, let's do this. Do that. And then level up the archers. Okay. We need to kill the backline real fast because they are DPSing down. Yeah. All right. We lost 1 health, but we still did it. Dry scout tower. I don't think so. Well, the game was like, it doesn't matter what you want. Sure. Okay. Scapegoats, huh? Doesn't really help. Shrine would be nice. Increases target's movement speed by 200%. Okay, let's raise one of these. Let's have a council meeting. I'm going to raise that. Overwork, nice. Although poison thorns would be better because we already have poison stacking. Yes, poison thorns. Oh my goodness. We are really close to dying, aren't we? I might put down a cemetery. Okay, well. Awesome. Poison thorns did help a bit. Okay. Ballistas are not the worst. Do you have a shop coming up? No. Increases the damaging range of area attacks. Summons are 50% stronger. I mean, with the cemetery, it wouldn't be bad. Oh man. Attack speed of my towers. You know what? Let's go with this. Okay. Cemetery, hey? Come on. Come on. Ooh, a farm would be also nice, especially on the soldiers. Okay, let's go farm. All right. Oh, I did also. Ooh, a beacon. Yeah, we're not getting that, are we? Okay. Guess Midas Touch. Have you played Bone Razor Minions? No. No, MK. I have not. I haven't heard about that game. Ooh, that's not good. The good thing is that their archers are going to die faster since they are poisoned. Man, oh man. We are in a pickle, aren't we, boys? Oh man. This is not good. This is not good. Wow, we were. Unless the poison kills them, we are lost. Oh, really? The last guy? No. Oh, that was close. I got a... Oh, shit. I got a beacon. I forgot I already had that. Well, we can ballista at least. Let's get that poison stacking. Man, oh man. The cauldron is good, but it's not as good as I would have hoped for. We're so close to dying every round. Ugh. Come on, come on, come on. Give me a cemetery, at least. Wow. What do we do? I could put down a beacon. It would help the archers, but it's a roguelite. I just reinstalled it. You just summon a bunch of different types of skeletons, basically. Like $5 on Steam. Oh man. Wow. Okay. It's getting closer and closer every round. It's not okay. I put down a paladin. They're just not getting scaling going. That's the problem. Let's level things up a bit. Wow. Okay. Okay, we are going to lose a health here, most probably. It's okay though. Yeah. It is what it is. We are max level soldiers. We're just not getting the run. The run. Increases the attack. A double HP would probably save us, though we're not getting that, are we? More poison stacks? I don't know. Let's have this. Yeah, we are not getting the scaling we are hoping for. That's the biggest problem right now. Yeah, and we are also dying, thank you. All right. We lost. It's fine. We move on to the next deck. Unfortunate. So unfortunate. We just didn't get cards that would help us scale early. Oh, we got a perk. Nice. Well, too little, too late. Yeah. Reroll would be nice. Gold, I don't think so. No. I think rerolls. We just didn't get cards that we really wanted. And we kept losing money on it. So, alright, let's move on. We are at the king difficulty now, at least, with the king of nothing as well. So, let's just go to the king of spells now. We need to win on the prince difficulty. We have start with +1 completely random enchantment. That's nice. Castle attacks have insta-kill. Yeah. Libraries always start at level 2. Oh my goodness, that's so good. +1 royal decree option per rank. This could be the winning build. Let's move on to the next king in the King of Deck challenge. Not a bad start. Not a bad start at all. Okay. Warlock Steel Coating and Poison Vial. Or Warlock's Static. Because we can have forests. Why Steel Coat when you can have forests? Let's do this. Let's apply Static. Let's well, level up the Citadel. I'm going to sell one of those. Awesome. Okay, so far so good. Midas Touch, yes. Especially if we start getting numbers. Yeah. Awesome. Okay, beacon. Oh my god, this early beacon this early is just so good. Just so good. Oh my god, this could be game winning. This could be run winning, having a beacon down this early. Oh my god, a forest too. Doubles all enchantment. No, we don't want that yet. We might reroll this. Although critical chance isn't bad. But overwork would be nicer. Yeah, we're not getting that, are we? 10% of all enemy troops turn into frogs is not bad to have early on. Because this is going to scale the enemy. It is going to literally remove 10% of the enemies every round. So that is another game-winning one. Every poison effect is now applied. Well, we don't have poison, do we? Although we do have the poison vial yet. But we already went with the enchantment of the static or whatever. Abracadabra, boys. Abracadabra. Alright. We can pick up overwork later on. Alright. Okie doke. Citadel. That's gonna be max level now. It's interesting how we only got one troop so far. And we're already getting outscaled. That's not good. Yeah. King level difficulty is tough. It can be tough. But we could procreate now, so at least we got that going. Alright. Awesome. Wait till this gets scaling with the hits per second, and our warlocks are going to be one of the best units. Yeah, warlocks are going to be really good. We already won a lot of runs. Library. I would have really loved to level up the warlocks, but library this early? Sure, man. Yeah, let's keep stacking those enchantments. The sooner we scale, the better. Come on. There we go. Now we can keep leveling up. Alright, beacon level up. Awesome. Wage war. King of Progress could be good. Because we get overhaul. What would I want to put down next? What could go in here? Do we want a farm? I don't think we want a farm. Nor do we have access to it. Do we want an additional library? I think we do. Every year plus 2 HP. Do we want to scale HP? I think we would want to scale damage, actually. And for that we would need a blacksmith. Although the enchantment is going to be dealing the damage down the road. Let's just level up the beacon. I'm not gonna put down a second beacon. We don't have overwork yet, so it's not going to synergize. Movement speed could be great on the warlocks. As you can see, they are really, really slow. So we need to speed them up. Oh my goodness. Wow. Wow, the last enemy unit. Oh my god. We don't have anything to offer up, so let's just put down the library. We're losing another health, aren't we? Yeah. We just don't have the units, the number of units to contest the enemy numbers. 48 units already. Oh my goodness. Level up the warlocks, maybe? Thieves? Ooh. Thieves could be good. Okay, let's have the thieves till we scale up. Yeah. There we go. This should help us a bit. My god. Warlocks are tanky, but their damage isn't amazing. Yeah. I know. That's the problem. We just lost the run. Oh, we got the warlocks as a starter unit. Maybe wizards would have been better. It is what it is. Okay. Let's quick restart. I'm going to give it another try. Let's see. Alright. Wizards. Wow, so many... Okay. Alright, alright. This could work. This could work. I think static. +1 damage whenever any plot levels up. I mean... Okay, let's double stack. We have 2 enchantments. Libraries are going to be less effective, but they are going to still be effective nonetheless. But we have to keep in mind to keep upgrading the anything on here. Okay, blacksmith, hey? Okay, blacksmith. Plus 2% damage. You can't go wrong with that one. Library. Awesome. Okay. Yeah, attack speed is still slow with the wizards. But hey, at least they are better than the warlocks for now. Okay, poison thorn. I'm still gonna go for the abracadabra. It should help. Although one-shotting the enemies wouldn't be the worst. Okay, let's farm up. Wow. Oh my goodness. Infinity, eh? Offering. We could put down the warlocks now. Oh. Warlocks could tank really well. Or we could get the library. But if we don't scale health, we need to add steel coating to the pool. Okay. Alright. Steel coating it is. The Spire is going to be a really good candidate for an offering if we get steel coating going. Alright, steel coat, there you go. Blessing. Yeah, the wizards are going to become a glass cannon soon. They just need to start scaling both numbers and damage. Oh wow, defenders, huh? That one wizard! He won the battle! Look at him. Look at that guy. He needs a promotion. He has to be promoted, right? Amazing. Okay. Wow. Oof. I don't know what's going wrong. I mean, we are literally at the first couple of years, and we are getting outscaled too fast. Even playing like we are maximizing everything right now. What is going wrong? What is going wrong? My lord, wage war. Well then. I do not want thieves right now. King of Blood has to be. I do not want thieves killing my wizards right now. No way. No way. That's not good. That's not good. Well, King of Blood was a good choice. Do we also add combustion to the pool? I think we should. Although we already have chain lining, so... Unit explodes when killed. I don't want the imps to steal units from the farm. I want the wizards to keep growing. Wow. Wow. That's not good. Alright, we lost our first health, I think. Yeah. Okay, year 10. We already lost the health. Oh wow. Farm level maybe? Also library level. And I guess that's it. Okay, let's put down warlocks, although kinda useless, but sure. Let's get the level 3 library. At least the warlocks delay things a bit, a very tiny bit. And we also have steel coating now on the wizards, so it should help down the road. We just don't have overwork yet. We don't have a lot of the things that would help us get the synergy going. So that's the problem. Okay. Okay, warlocks are good for tanking at least. So let's get that going. Scapegoats would also be nice. Or like a shrine. Max level shrine would help. And especially if we could start cloning it. Well, a temple. Okay. You know what? Temple will be game winning. If we start cloning temples. Yeah. Alright, boys. Temple it is. Unless we lose 2 more healths. Wow. Oh boy. Okay. Let's max level Citadel, I guess. It is 35 damage per tick. So it should be a lot of damage from the Citadel. Wow. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Oof. That was much closer than I like. Doubles the amount of healing rays of your spires. Well, it might be the play. Or doubles the maximum HP of all my troops. Attack speed of my towers. Since this is our biggest damage dealer right now, we should probably do the bunker. Okay, let's go. Don't think it's the best, but hey. Let's level things up. I just sacrificed the warlocks, and it's pretty much because we haven't scaled. If we are not winning the next couple years, we are going to die anyway. So that's pretty much the game. Yeah, that's fine. It's okay. 62 damage and it's still not enough, huh? Okay. Yeah, we are not getting the DPS. almost dead. It's almost dead. It's not dead though. So, amazing. Let's have a few units there. A few just, you know, cannon fodder. Meat shield for the wizards. Nah, it doesn't work. Okay. Well, we can move on to the next deck yet then. Awesome. Oh, we won? Wow, okay. That's weird. That's weird, not gonna lie. Let's sacrifice. We could level up with the sacrifice. Yeah, let's go. We don't have overwork. We don't have a bunch of the things that we would require right now, to be honest, in order to win. That's the problem, as you can see. Yeah. Yep, we lost. Well, it's interesting how it's just not scaling. What level, what year was this? Oh, I didn't check. Well, anyway. Huh. All right, let's move on to the next one. So we did the King of Spells at the Prince level. Unfortunately, we didn't scale as much as well as we would have wanted. A lot of the things do come down to the fact that we are not yet level 9 with either the King of Spells or the King of Nothing. We just got to level 8 before. And yeah, but let's go back to the King of Greed as part of the King deck challenge. So we are on the night difficulty here, huh? Start with +1 wild card in your hand per rank. Start with plus 20 gold per rank. +1 free shop purchase per rank. +1 free shop purchase. And +1 royal decree instead of getting a vault card. Maybe that would be good. Although, yeah, let's reset. Let's get these two. All right. Night difficulty. Okay, let's go. Level 2, King of Greed. All right, this might be a quick run because we got some of the worst enemies, but it could work. It could work out. Trust in thine work. Thieves are good. Awesome. Beacon for the thieves. Yes. Oh, let's remove auto. Gold enemies do give us money. Okay, I'm gonna auto this. Money is good, but so is surviving. Yeah. Okay. Vampirism. I'm going to add Vampirism to the thieves because they have faster attack speed. And we are going to get Midas Touch on them as well when the time's right. You know what? Concabulator. Merchant's cards cost half the price. Yeah, that could be great. Damaging range of area attacks doesn't sound good. But attack speed could be great. Also, movement speed for the thieves. You know what? Let's go with that. Mortgage. Let's level up the palace. Because why not? Yeah. Movement speed on the thieves was the good choice. I'm going to put down... the bombers. Alright. Palace. Zenith. We really don't care about the blessings, to be honest. It's max level Palace. Overhaul. Awesome. I think something happened to the game balance. There's no way. They tweaked something in the new patch. I don't want to be that guy, but we are literally playing on King difficulty, and the first couple of years became so hard. I'm almost losing putting down just a couple of cards. There's no way. They had to change something in the difficulty scaling. We are playing on King difficulty. And the new patch, I think it got released, what? Friday? No. It was like 2 days ago. Something had to have happened. All of a sudden, there's no way all of a sudden I'm putting down Thieves, Beacon, I have a max level Palace by year 8, and my units are still dying. Something's off. Something's a little bit off. But we'll make it work. Let's see. Let's have a farm down. Okay. Yeah, look at that. What is going on? And I have 2 stacks of Vampirism too. Wow. Alright, game. Let's overhaul. Sure. Oh, the first one was free. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Okay. We are going to overhaul next round with the Concabulator. Okay. Awesome. We only focus on long-term strats. You also have auto on, just like any game with melee and ranged units, kill ranged first, because they do more damage. Rusted Ghost, I know what you're saying, but at the same time, I've played this level of difficulty already before, and it didn't scale this way. All right, let's have the temple down. And as much as I know about the auto shenanigans with the King of Greed, it still isn't enough. Like for that, what, 3-4 pieces of gold, I'm not gonna manual it. All right, how do we scale right now? You know what? Let's put down a few bumpers for a couple turns. And I do agree with you. I am focusing on the long-term strats. Okay. Let's see. A second unit of Thieves wouldn't be bad. Also, attack speed of my towers. Yeah, I could see that work. Let's reroll though. Thief attacks are always critical strikes. Oh man, I want both. Can I have both? Scimitars and overwork. Let's overwork. It has to be the strat. It has to be. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. 7 stacks of vampirism. Nice. All right. All right. It looks like we are starting to scale, which is nice. Concabulator. We would need a clone card, though we do not have access to them. The movement speed was a really good idea on the thieves. Let's see. Next level farm would be nice. Zenith. Yeah. Let's go. Adding 4 units every year right now could really help us scale. Okay. Oh man. King of Blood, eh? King of Blood. Sure. We don't have a shop coming up anytime soon, but it's okay. With overwork, we do get six of them anyway. Awesome. 49 units. Let's see. What do we... Wait a second. If I put down a blacksmith... Huh. With vampirism? Oh, we would... You know what would be great? To have like an enchantment going on. But we don't have the King of Spells yet. Okay, let's have the blacksmith down. It doesn't help the palace, but it helps the thieves. And we are trying to scale the thieves right now. Let's see. Awesome, King of Progress. Yeah, those defenders do hurt. It's fine though. Guess it's time to overhaul. There we go. Ooh. I don't really want Midas Touch. It is going to dilute the things we have. Man, I could have put down the beacon there. But it's fine. Let's just get the mortgage. I'm going to start selling a couple cards. Blacksmith level up. Every 9 allied unit deaths. Nah. Yeah, thief attacks are always critical. Let's go with that. Yep. That should help. Oh, look at that. That works. That works. Let's overhaul. Yeah, King of Blood. King of Blood is giving us a hard time. Let's make peace with him. We are kind of late to the dispenser too. Oh boy, oh boy. There we go. Hits per second. Nice, the temple is really helping. Awesome. The temple is actually scaling us right now, so... Let's get an overhaul. Let's get a clone. And let's get the... Ooh, no more money. It's fine. Alright, so... Let's clone the temple. Let's offer up... Ooh, the vault is good though. Oh, you know what? Let's offer up the thieves. Nice. We just cloned your boy again. I am going to Earthworks because we have the overwork. And then here we go. We could even we could even overhaul one of the temples to left. Yeah. Look at that. 12 stat improvement. 12 stat improvement. Do we add Midas Touch now? I think we do. Because we... Oh, wait. I need to remove the bombers now. Yeah. Yeah, let's remove the bombers. Because we want the temple to keep stacking stats on both the palace and the thieves. So let's not do that. Let's just not waste stat level ups. I'm going to add Midas Touch. It is going to help a lot. Yeah, here we go. Thief run. Nothing to wildcard. Awesome. We actually needed clone cards, believe it. Receive 1 gold, nah. All your units critical. Ooh, we already have critical, always. Ooh, an additional stack of overwork. Hello. Yeah, look at that. That's now scaling. Now we're scaling, boys. Now we are scaling. Highly defensive melee trope. Blacksmith. Sure, let's just get the unit. So now the next thing I would love to have on the thieves is probably remove the beacon. I would probably like to remove the beacon and the blacksmith and put down 2 forests to start scaling the HP of the thieves. Although temple does improve almost everything, but sometimes if you don't have enough HP on the thieves, they are going to get one shot, so that's not good. Every year adds plus 2% attack speed to adjacent troops. We could put down... We only want hits per second on the palace. Ah, you know what? You know what? Let's overinvest. Sure. That's 15% stat boost anyway. Yeah, with vampirism and a high pool of HP, we could make it work. So something, I feel like something did happen to the early game. Because now that we scaled, we are doing well. But early game, I think something happened to the game. They tweaked something in the early couple of years. And the reason I know that they did so is because they have a hard-coded year 11 event where you encounter rainbow cards. So something happened to the first 11 years of the game. They either offset the entire scaling by 1 year. So right now year 1 enemies already act like year 2 enemies, or something should have happened. Because it feels like you just have to literally put down dozens of units in the early couple of years, otherwise you just die. And a couple of days ago you didn't have to do that. You could easily just scale 1 unit, and you could start out with a bunch of boosters for 1 unit, and it would work out perfectly. All right, let's put down the thief, and then next year we are going to probably overhaul or do something. Overinvest. Sure. We don't have to overhaul. We don't have to. We don't. Okay. Nothing. Let's overinvest, and there you go. Awesome. Wow. That was good. That was amazing. All right, start another run. We did the night difficulty. Let's go back and see perks. So peddler, 1 free shop purchase. Let's start out with 1 vault card. Ingenious, losing, persistent. Nope. Politician could also, you know what, let's go politician, because that is going to be important. All right, Lord difficulty, here we go, as part of the King Deck Challenge. We win, we stay for more. We lose, we move on. Difficulty Lord. Milord. Not the best start. Some of the worst enemies we could encounter. Do we? You know what? I'm gonna do a quick restart. Sure. Wow. Almost even worse. Amazing. You know what? Oh my god, okay. Oh boy. Sure. I don't know if we will be able to scale mercenaries with money. I don't know if that's going to work out. But let's try. That scales our mercenaries right now, so let's do it. Yeah. I kind of don't want to reroll anymore, because I want to scale my mercenaries. Okay, let's take precision, sure. Troop probably doubles its number of units. That's useless with mercenaries, but thank you, game. Let's go. Well, I mean, why not, right? King of Nothing is going to be useless, but King of Spells could be great for mercenaries. Especially if we start stacking Midas Touch all over the place. Sure. There is strength in numbers. I don't want to reroll, so it is what it is. Okay. At least they are max level now. It really depends on what these guys will scale. It could be critical, it could be... I would really want the static enchantment. The Chain Lightning one. I don't know. We don't have a way to get HP. Oh, it's fine. Let's just sell something. But wait. We could have more mercenaries. Because we are trying to scale the money. This could actually work. I don't really want to reroll now. So yeah, you know what? And we could add vampirism to these guys, maybe? Oh, if we overhaul these, it is going to level up the mercenary. So let's do that. That scales much better. I would really like... oh my god, give me a library! Oh my god, this game, dude. Holy fuck. We just lost our units. Oh my god. How is it that hard to roll into a library, boys? Oh, okay. Well then. Well then. Alright. This could be game winning if we get goats. Yeah, scapegoat. This is going to scale so well. Now we're talking. Alright, give me some scapegoats. Here we go. Movement speed would be really nice for the mercenaries. And then finally, awesome. We got it. So I chose the beacon because it will help with the speed of the mercenaries plus the Midas touch. Awesome. Another mercenary. That would be pretty cool. Also, Midas touch, hey? Do we have a... We do have an offering card. We do have an offering card. Yeah, that was totally useless, but it's okay. Let's offer these guys up. Oh, Procreate is really good on these guys. The scapegoats. And I'm going to... Well, we could have leveled up the scapegoats. Although I would really like to have a copy of them. The more we have of them, the better it is going to be. And they actually die. Okay. You know what? Let's just level them up real quick. Yeah, 21 level 2 scapegoats. That is important. Look at the amount of money we get. There we go. There we go. Wow, we have the library down. We had the library down for like the past 6 years. We haven't gotten a single stack of Midas touch. Wow. We are getting really unlucky here, huh? Not gonna lie. Level 2. Level 2. Let's level these guys up. Okay. Carnage. Mangler. Imp. Whatever. I mean... Nah. At least if we get an offering or something, we can use that up. Okay, 5 stacks of Midas touch. Okay, this should help now. We also have leatherwork, so it should scale. Combustion. Sure. Overwork, finally. Here we go. Something actually good. Okay, let's have a scapegoat there. Nice. Come on, kill my goats. Kill my goats. There you go. Just shoot him. The more money we have, the more units we have, so... That's pretty good. I love it. Okay, overhaul. Let's get the imps. Midas touch. King of Blood. Let's make peace with the King of Blood. An additional stack shouldn't hurt. That's now 7 stacks. It should help. And as always, bigger number better. Thank you, library. Here we go. Alright, clone card. Yes. And let's not spend that much money. This is more than enough. Let's offer this guy up. And procreate these guys. Yeah, max level goats. Awesome. Do we overhaul? Nah, let's just get more money. We could level one of the mercenaries. I mean, sorry, we could add vampirism to one of the mercenaries. Have a mercenary bunch with Midas touch, another one with vampirism, and then another one with maybe some enchantment, some random enchantment. Huh. Or should we overhaul? I mean, everything's almost level 3, isn't it? Hits per second. Yeah, let's level up the overhaul card. That is going to be important if we do an endless run. Sure. The more money we have, the more recruits we have, so... Okay, that's amazing. I could have Midas touch on all my mercenaries, now that I think of it. And we could add the steel coating to all of them too. Yeah. Let's not spend money. cards thrown into the pit return 3 times more gold. Yeah. That's more units. How about that? Oh, that's so good. I love it. Library? Nice. Okay, let's leave. "21 stacks of Midas Touch." Yeah. This is how we do it. Okay, I have a theory. I don't know if it's going to work, but if we would, let's say, get a few Midas touches on these guys, we could improve even more our the amount of money we have. So I'm going to do an offering on the defender, and we will see. Next couple of times we get Midas touches, I'm going to apply them to these mercenaries too. They are not fully leveled yet. So we are going to have to bring them up to level 3, but we'll see. Okay, let's offer these guys up. Let's clone one of the mercenaries. Sure. That should be good. Or do we want to overhaul anything? Yeah. Awesome. And that's kind of it, isn't it? Awesome. Mercenary. The mercenary run with 2,000 gold in the bank. Nice. Let's continue playing. Yeah, let's try an endless run with this guy. Let me buy land, please. Thank you. Let's buy all the land. And here we go. Now, let's have a wizard down. We're going to make an offering next round. Lots of money, good. Overhaul. Let's wage war against the King of Stone. Offering or overhaul. Now let's make an offering. Let us clone. I think it should be the mercenaries, right? It has to be. We could also overhaul earthworks. Yeah, let's do earthworks. 1, 2, 3. So now everyone has libraries around them. We could put down even more libraries, but sure. So that we can keep stacking Midas touches. Do we overhaul anyone right now? Nah, let's procreate on those scapegoats. Yeah, look at that. 840 units. Awesome. Awesome. We need to we need to overhaul. Let's put down warlocks. Next round we overhaul because we have too many level 1 mercenary units. So we need Midas touches and steel coating. Yeah. Overwork. Let's get these guys. Awesome. Look at that amount of money. That is so good. Should be... Are these guys not killing the goats? They should. Kill the goats. Please. Okay. Awesome. Oh, wow. We got outscaled by the wizards. That's nice. At least we are going to get cards from our own. Yep. Not necessarily mercenary, thank you. Wait. Okay. There we go. Yeah, we don't have HP. We don't have steel coating. We didn't really get any of those cards. So if we lose, we lose. I don't really mind. Yeah, there's no steel coating here. We could clone. Yeah, there's a steel coating, thank you. Wild card, sure. Midas touch, sure. More Midas touch. Overhaul. More Midas touch. More steel coats. And that's kind of it. Okay, so I'm going to clone one of these. Going to put that there. We are going to overhaul so that everyone's leveled up. There we go. And then we are going to do we have Midas? Yes, we do. Yes, we do. Yes. Let's steel coat these guys. Also these guys. Some more Midas touch, sure. And then do we have one? No. I could nah. Let's sell combustion. Let's sell the wild card. There we go. A bunch of them got fired, but at least now we have steel coating. So that will help with yours truly. We don't have damage scaling, of course. We don't have a lot of things we are missing, but hey, it is what it is. It is what it is. Yep. Once again, the king of spells is killing us because it just has too big DPS. That's fine. We finished the Lord difficulty at least, and we also leveled. We almost leveled up. Okay. Lord difficulty checked. So it doesn't really work. The mercenary strategy doesn't really work. Although, I mean, that said, we didn't really had a lot of the enchantments that we needed to scale for an endless run. So yeah, not every one of your runs has to be perfect. Do we do something real quick? Because soon we are going to be closing in on the 4-hour mark, and that's where we stop. Nothing really helps here. I want Oligarch to work, but it just doesn't. Nothing else works. Okay. Wow, Baron. Let's go. Yeah, King of Greed is one of the weaker kings. I think if you want a steady run, King of Nature is pretty OP right now. There's not that many things that you can do to have a bad run with it, so yeah. Wow, Mercenary again? Okay, let's see what cards we get. Let's see what cards we get. Early Beacon, okay. Insurance, huh? Maybe some Thorns damage. Early HP. Sometimes enemies attack your units, those anyone. Ooh, 9 free rerolls would be nice. With the mercenaries. Yeah, let me take that. Awesome. This indeed could be a really short run. Works, sure. What's that? Doubles the damage of the card on the target plot in the year of the prophecy. We could move the mercenaries there. If we really want to min-max, that is. Okay. Vault, sure. See, this is what I'm talking about. It's year 8 and you literally, the enemy outscales you no matter what you do. Like, what could I have done anything different there? Nothing. It's just, it is what it is, and that's it. You're literally doing nothing. You're just literally applying everything you have in your hand, and it's still not working out. The enemy is outscaling, and this is Baron difficulty. They did something to the scaling. The game has become almost unplayable. If you don't get the perfect run, you're not getting almost any run. Especially with the King of Greed. It's so unfortunate. And it has to be something that they did at around year 11, where you get the rainbow cards. And because that's hard-coded, at year 11, you're going to get a rainbow battle no matter what. They either shifted difficulty by 1 year. So, as in, at year 1, you get a year 2 difficulty at the set difficulty level, and so on and so forth. They scaled it. It has to be. So you either, even if you play it perfectly from year one, it's really hard if you don't get the cards. That's kind of sad. Not gonna lie. I'm gonna put down the dispenser here. See if we can somehow salvage this run, but I don't think it's gonna happen. At the next volley, we probably... Yeah. The mercenaries die already. Wow. We could level up. We cannot procreate. We could use a forest. Sure. Let's use a forest. I should move the beacon here to help the dispenser. If I get an earthworks card, we might do it. Yeah. Yeah. Lost another health. Awesome. Awesome. Vault maybe? Ooh, a temple? Yeah, I think they also scaled the difficulty because the rainbow cards are OP. So if they would have left... I don't know why they did this, like really. Why would you do it? Just stop it. They scaled the difficulty because they were like, we are giving you guys a rainbow card at year 11. So we need to make sure that the enemies get harder. Because the rainbow cards are just plain OP. So they scaled the difficulty. That's so sad, man. Wow. I don't even know what to do now. Okay, let's min-max. I'm going to put down the beacon here. Let's put down the temple there. Oh my god. Wow, year 10 Baron difficulty. And we are getting wrecked. Oh my god. I guess getting an additional unit would be better. Oh man. Yeah. Ooh, Gigantify could help. Sure, let's Gigantify. Yep, we lost. Well, so unfortunate. I really want... So, 8 out of 10 runs today. It feels like almost 8 out of 10 runs today are a loss at almost any difficulty. The new update, the new patch, although it gives you rainbow cards at level 11, they screwed up the scaling of the game. Unfortunate. This instead of having a great time, like even a good time, if you're a new player, so right now I'm playing with all the experience I got, and I don't consider myself a new player anymore. But if you're a new player, you can start losing the game heavily, even at the first couple of levels of difficulty, and we saw that firsthand too. Whoa. It is harder. Like you either have the perfect run or you start losing by somewhere year 14 to 15. And it's solely because they added the rainbow battle event at year 11. And I think they shifted the years by, I think, at least 1 year. So what I mean by that is at year 1, you, instead of getting a year 1 enemies that you previously got, you probably get a year 2 level, enemies or year 3. And the problem is that the enemy outscales you if you don't have the perfect run. And what I mean by perfect run, you literally need to have all the cards. In the first 5 years, you need to have like a perfect card setup. Otherwise, it's like GG. And we started with nature plus what is it? The King of Nature and King of Spells runs, and we didn't even do King level difficulty. And it was like, hey, I should have the perfect run now, yet I'm still dying by like year 17. That's awful. I love the fact that they are trying to add more rainbow cards, but I think the hard-coded level 11 event shouldn't be there. It should be randomized. And if you want to make sure that that the player doesn't get an OP run, you only add in those guaranteed levels, like randomized guaranteed levels, after year 30 for endless runs. But if you don't give the player the chance to level up, to start scaling something by at least year 20, it's going to be a lost run. Because the enemies just outscale you by like year 14 to 15. That's what I saw. And we are literally using the best perks you can get on almost every king. Like you can, as you can see, we are getting additional cards. Getting an additional card gives you an additional year of advantage in terms of the game's perspective. So what is happening right now, even with the year advantages that you get in cards, you're still losing. Like, it's just that hard now. Unfortunate. We might put the game to rest till they fix it. It might be a couple of days. They are going to start noticing this. More players are going to report this, most probably. But I do say some of the strategies, I'm not perfect. A lot of the strategies might have not worked early game. Like Rusted Ghost said earlier, right? It is true. A lot of the runs you need to think way ahead of yourself and try to think, okay, what is going to scale end game? But at the same time, I did try to just scale early game as fast as possible. We put down dozens of units. We still got outscaled by like year 16, 17. Because if you scale, here's the thing. If you scale very early game, as in you put down farms, you put down 4 unit types, you're trying to maximize the amount of units you have early game, it does help you very early game. Yeah, we did get to level to year 11 for the rainbow card. But the problem was, at year like 19 to 20, all that early advantage you had in number of units, you lost it. You lost it. Oof. Hard, man. Hard. And I think the mercenary strat with the King of Greed should have worked. It's just we didn't get the cards that we needed. Like, we didn't get steel coating. We didn't get the libraries going. We didn't even get the perks that we wanted. So, in that sense, okay, you can lose a run if you don't have all the planets aligned, right? It's okay. But it's happening much more often today than any other runs we had in the previous days. Okay. Well, probably an additional free purchase, although I did see that it is only once per run, not once per shop, which doesn't really help that much. So in hindsight, I would probably go with these 4. This is only good, like, yeah, once again, very early game that we did try to capitalize on. It did not work out. Yeah. Last time I played, I didn't know for sure, but I felt like I was in a good spot. Then a huge wave would show up really early. Yes. Yes, that does happen. The number of units, if you noticed, in I think it was one of the runs we had with the King of Spells. We literally spammed unit production early game, but by like year 15, the enemy units were outnumbering us by like 40 to 50 units. That was so weird to me, because that previously never happened. If I put down procreation, if I put down farms, it would never happen. Early game, you would so easily outscale the number of units that go up against you. This time around, it was the other way. This time around, it was them outscaling us in both numbers and sometimes damage too. And unless you get, I don't know, temples very early, which we did. Today we did have a few really good temple runs. But unless you have temples down at year 11 and you have like a bunch of clone cards and you just keep cloning them and to outscale the stats of the enemy, it's not gonna work. It's not gonna work that easily. I'm wondering if the King of Nature has something else to say about this. Because out of all the out of all the decks, I think King of Nature is the best in terms of how good they are. So if you keep losing even on King of Nature, you might have to give it a few days. But of course, it's an early access game. I have nothing against it. The devs are going to try to balance the game constantly. I do agree with that. It's just so unfortunate that today we had so many runs that felt so great and then got outscaled instantly. Well, anyway, today was a good run. I really loved it. It is good to lose because, you know, even if I lost a couple of times and at a certain point I got so frustrated with the King of Spells. Oh man, because it felt like we were doing everything by the book and yet we still lost. I think a lot of the times when you lose, it teaches you things. It teaches you that maybe that synergy shouldn't, even though you think it would work, it won't. So, you know, it is really interesting to see how all these different decks that we got to play today played out. And with that said, we are going to stop here at the 4-hour mark. Guys, thank you so much for tuning in. Oh, sorry if it's a bit of a letdown. We didn't get to like a year 200 end this run today, that's for sure. We weren't even close. I think the most we got was year 70 on an endless run. But it was nice. I enjoyed it. And with that said, I'm going to see you guys next time. Don't forget to sub, follow, join up if you want to support the channel directly. And I will see you next time. Have a great one. Bye-bye.